think you paid last time. I think you paid last time. We haven't ordered in a while.
Okay. Setting up for the streams. Thank you.
What was that?
It was telling me that I have 5 minutes to start my stream.
Uh, and watch a while.
Mhm. Well, I don't want to say that because like that's a little demanding.
Hmm.
Game Gang. It is here. You're seeing the magic of how I leveled up.
Cool.
Nice, I'm level 8 in Game Gang. Of how I
For
get,
what?
huh?
How you get what?
How I send the message that I'm live.
Hmm.
When I'm playing D&D, I'll go in this one too to post there, but it's not. I'm not playing D&D right now, so.
Hmm.
Who did the key she posted with a nat 20? Nice. That was the alert for the D&D one.
Hmm.
And
Aw, kitty cat.
his name is Essek.
That's
He's nice.
cute.
He's having a night, really good sleep.
Now, are these people that you've had follow? Are you follow or
I'm in multiple communities, and
so these?
sometimes
So these are what they're called communities.
servers, communities, yeah, something like that. Just people
Okay.
I chat with, and I post them in here in case anyone wants to join my channel
Hmm.
and watch.
Okay.
So I have two more things I need to do: Facebook and Twitter. Now, right here, what I'm doing is I'm posting with a bunch of tags and hashtags
Uh-huh.
so that they might decide to retweet the post and get me more followers, possibly.
Cool.
And I may need to redo this. Facebook, please. Okay, there we go. That's all the shilling.
So you didn't put the hashtags and all that on there?
Not on Facebook. That doesn't do the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. So I have someone who followed me yesterday. Tinkerbell Rules, thank you very much. You're probably not here right now, but you know, if you watch the VOD, maybe you will see this. All right, and so I am going
So these are all the people that have followed?
This is the feed for everything anyone's done, including following, rating. If I got affiliates, subbing, bits, and donations, stuff like that.
How do you get donations?
Once I get affiliate, well, no, for Streamlabs, they decided they wanted to set it so that I have to have a what's it called, Prime or Pro? Yeah, Streamlabs Prime. So if I get that, I just wanted my dashboard. Hang on, I can fix that. Not there. There it is. I really don't care about TikTok. Yeah, so any of these right here that you see with the star on them require me to have Pro in order to do it. And one of them is custom tips page. Basically, tips. If I want to get donations from people straight on, I have to have Pro, which I'm not going to do until I have the money to do so.
Okay. So that's something you have to pay monthly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And once I do that, I can probably actually do more stuff. All right, anyways, I'm going to swap you over to the game. Discord, please.
I thought that was the tree where you are right now.
Hang on, I apparently have to open this up before I can get that. There it goes. There we go. Actually.
Pretty.
Alright, open that up so that I can do that. I just remembered. I am a mess of a streamer. Yeah, I know it's already past 6 o'clock. Thank you for telling me that twice. I'll have to text you. Sorry for hitting the mic. Streamlabs deck. And now I don't have to worry about changing screens just to play. Or it going off. Hello?
Okay. I'm just making sure that you're
Hold on.
talking.
I'm on that. So I click in here. Why are you not doing the thing?
No. You have a black screen except for the cutoff starting soon.
Yeah, I know. Let me try. That didn't do anything.
Why am I
Start it.
echoing, repeating my words?
You hear yourself?
Yeah.
Are you listening on stream or are you
No, I turned that down so I couldn't hear it.
did you mute it or just turn it down?
I turned it down.
Okay.
Okay, now I muted it.
Yeah, do you still hear yourself?
Let me find out. La la la. No.
Okay, that's why.
What is this?
All right. Also, it's looking like I have no idea what happened here, but it's looking like I'm going to have to.
Restart.
Oh, good. The Windows screen isn't even working on this one. Cancel the application. We're off to a great start. Yeah, it says it's not responding. All right. There we go. And it should, there we go. It's picking up now.
夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう
Not showing. It's not showing Discord. Hang on a minute. Let me make sure. Never mind. Now, it's never done this with my voice before. I could never hear myself before. It's echoing over and over and over.
眠れない夜に聞きたいのは君の声朝日が来るまで語り明かした隣で夢中に話す横顔は輝いていたよね
See, I can't hear your voice on Discord, on Twitter or Twitch. But I hear myself. But I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch or.
Audio. Re-enable it.
Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 Twitches open. That's probably why.
Well, that answers it. Here I was disabling and re-enabling my setup.
No, it's still got the. Still doing it, but it's not echoing.
It's still doing what?
I'm still hearing my voice, but it's not echoing.
Yeah, you should be hearing your voice.
I've never done that before.
You should be hearing it from Twitch. I mean, if you have the sound all the way down, it shouldn't be too loud, but still.
The only time I don't hear it is when I mute it, but I can't mute it because then it doesn't count me. I've never heard it before. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's as low as I can get it. Like, I can't hear you on the Twitch, but I can hear myself.
Hold on, I gotta see what's going on with this. It might just be your computer or something, but...
You want me to close and come back?
Well, let me just double check. Hello? Hello?
Hey. Hello?
Yeah, you're a little high in the volume. But you're not echoing for me.
Huh. It's really weird that I can still hear it
do need to do this. Can you say something?
Hey, it's okay now. I don't understand. I don't understand why I can hear it. I never heard it before,
You
but
should have.
that's all right.
You must have muted it by accident before.
Muted what? I mean, muted it where?
Muted
Because
Twitch.
muted myself on Twitch?
No, you must have muted Twitch itself. Were you hearing me, too? Then from
No.
Twitch? Then yeah,
Mm-mm.
you muted Twitch.
I can just barely hear you, but I hear myself loud. Not real loud, but it's not quiet like yours is.
Well,
If that doesn't affect the stream, go ahead and do the stream. Don't worry about it.
Can you log off and log back in?
Of Twitch?
Not Twitch. Discord. Sorry, everyone who's shown up. I see there's 4 viewers.
Okay. I'm back on here. I don't hear myself anymore. There I go. I'm going to close this too.
Close what?
I'm closing everything.
So do me a favor and double check that you have the correct settings for your mic and headset.
Headset. They're both on headset. So it's not that.
Your volume is also a little bit muffled. Is your mic against your...
No, that's where it usually is.
Okay. So I'm going to have to turn your volume down, I think. Because for some reason it's amplified on Twitch. Can you speak again?
Okay. I don't know if it's working, but we'll see. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, it's
Delayed.
it's gotta be on Twitch because
Well,
it delays.
Your voice should be your voice should be on Twitch.
Okay. I won't hear myself though, right?
You will if you have the volume on.
Okay. Okay. That's just go on with it. I'll deal with it.
I'm going to do one more thing before I continue trying to play. I will be right back. Let's see if that changed your volume or anything.
Um, okay, I'll talk a little bit and see what happens. Have to wait a minute.
Voice sounds better.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. Forgot to silence that. And now. Technical difficulties. Oh, don't do this again. I can't quit. It keeps swapping back and forth. To fix it, I have to actually play the game. This is an older game, so things like this will happen.
Did you close the stream on? Oh, you turned it off completely. Okay. You resetting it?
I stopped the game. Yeah, I reset the game, basically.
Okay.
Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Okay, and one more thing. Are you kidding me? Like, it doesn't do this when I don't...
Doesn't do what?
Is there a going live? Command. Yeah, because I just basically me having to swap between game and Discord is causing a problem, so I'm gonna have to not stream it on Discord this time.
Okay, so we won't be able to talk, or you're just not going to stream it?
I'm not gonna stream it on Discord, so you'll have to like watch it on Twitch,
Okay.
which means you'll get that echo. But I can't. The problem I'm having is like every time I swap back and forth between the game and Discord, it keeps freezing.
Oh, okay.
It's like I have to stay on Streamlabs for this game.
Okay.
夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられ
Alright. Well, delayed enough. Let's get this started. Double check that the settings are how I want. Oh, that was fine. This is story heavy.
Once upon a time, there existed a giant tree that was the source of manna. A war, however, caused this tree to wither away, and a hero's life was sacrificed in order to take its place. Grieving over the loss, the goddess disappeared unto the heavens. The goddess left the angels with this edict. You must wake me, for if I should sleep, the world shall be destroyed. The angels bore the chosen one, who headed towards the tower that reached up unto the heavens. And that marked the beginning of the regeneration of the world.
Issue with the zoom in there. This is an old game that was ported to PC, which is...
Lloyd Irving, wake up! Lloyd!
He's sleeping, standing up, holding buckets.
How do you manage to sleep standing?
Oh, Professor Rain, is class over?
Never mind. Let's have someone else answer the question. Genus, how about you?
Yes, Rain.
Okay. Had to move my mic.
Mythos the hero brought about the end of the ancient war in the holy ground of Karlan.
Correct. Afterwards, Mythos the hero formed a pact with the goddess Martel
What's it called when they...
to seal away the Desians whom caused the war.
Plot. My brain's blinking on the word.
I don't know.
But the Desians came back and are now causing everyone to suffer.
We covered that in class last time, remember? When the seal weakens, the Desians reappear, just like they have now.
I knew that. I just forgot.
Today is the day of prophecy. It is a very important day, which the chosen of Mana will receive an oracle from the goddess Martel. Now, chosen one, Colette.
Colette is best girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us about the journey of world regeneration.
It is a journey to seal the Desians. Upon passing the trials of the goddess Martel, the summoned spirits that protect the world awaken, and mana is restored.
I'm just looking at the art style, and it's just a massive contrast to the Mass Effect game I've been playing.
Exactly.
Correct. I suppose we should expect the Chosen herself to know the answer to that one. Mana depletion is the cause of the current food shortages and droughts. It is said that this occurs because the Desians consume vast amounts of mana in their human ranches.
Hold on 1 second. Looks like the volume is peaking, so I need to... Which one is it? Speakers? Not that. Did I do that on here? There we go. Try that.
The Chosen's journey has two purposes: to revive mana, as well as defeat the Desians. Now, for the next question.
Oh, something's happening.
What was that?
That's...
Settle down. It would seem that the time for the oracle has come.
If you're watching on Twitch, how is the volume for it now?
Good.
Okay.
I will go and check on the chapel. Everyone stay here and study on your own. Understood?
Once I get control, I'll modify the volume just a bit.
Your
in-game.
voice is a lot lower than the game. So,
My voice is a lot lower.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to do this. Double check my gain. It also might be that I'm talking a little bit low. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Well, I guess you might want to hear the volume. Is that better?
Do it again.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. Get that.
Yeah.
Close that, and then... Okay, good. Nothing happened. Alright.
Professor, I'll go with you.
No, Colette. If it is the Oracle, the priests will come here for you. Wait here with everyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Man. Alright, it's Y, not start. Okay. Customize.
He's not
And...
holding the buckets anymore.
No, he doesn't have to, because she's gone. Voice volume, drop that a little bit. Alright. And then I will bring this back up a bit. And we'll see how that works with the voices and stuff. Which, we'll have to wait for a moment. Hang on. You were found and raised by a dwarf, and your friend are an elf and the chosen. I wonder if the variety in your environment had an effect on you. Missed whatever she said earlier. Let's leave everything to the professor and wait here. I wonder if that light had something to do with the Oracle. I mean, that's what they said it did. Hey, look at this. There's a hole over here. And it's shaped suspiciously like a certain golden-haired girl. When did this hole get here? The professor seemed kind of nervous. Is the temple that building north of the village? Yes. Hey, Janice. During class, Rain said that when the Oracle comes, the crucius crystal enshrined in the altar shines. So that light must have been emitted by the crucius crystal at the temple. Study on your own, huh? That's basically like telling us to go play. I mean, he's not wrong. That light was so pretty. Okay. Lloyd, where are you going? Don't tell me you're sneaking out. Rain will get mad. I'm really curious to find out what really happens to Colette when she received the Oracle. They always talk about the Chosen of Regeneration and the Day of Prophecy, but no one tells us what really happens. But my sister said to stay and study by ourselves. It's research. That's just an excuse. So an excuse is an excuse, right? Don't be so stuffy. You're coming too, right? We're best friends after all. Colette, want to come along too? Huh? Okay. So where to? Where else? That light, you're directly involved in all of this. Aren't you curious? Are you curious about it? Of course. Okay, then I'll be curious about it too. See, Dwarven vow number 4. Don't depend on others. Walk on your own 2 legs. Okay, then let's go to the temple.
Voice.
Say what? What was that?
I said I'm glad you changed your voice.
Change my voice for the characters. Hold on a second. I think now I can actually get this to work on Discord. Yeah, there we go. Oop, I didn't go live. Hopefully it just doesn't mess it up. Doesn't seem to. Alright, there we go. You should be able to watch it now.
Okay.
I didn't read what he said. Oops. Colette and Genus joined the party. When back appears at the left edge of the screen, press back. On mine, it's the G button to trigger a skit. Skits contain hints about where to go next, as well as offer a variety of fun chats between the characters. Alright, now we check this. Oop, there's a skit. I wonder if Rain's going to be mad at us. Don't worry, all we have to do is get back to class before she does. But wasn't Professor Rain going to the temple too? What if we run into her? Ah ha ha, we'll probably be fine. Probably. When did this hole get here? Have you forgotten, Lloyd? This happened when Colette... It was during last year's spring cleaning. I was mopping and then accidentally... You're such a klutz, Colette. That was loud. Colette obtained the title of klutz. I forgot that no volume settings will actually stop that from being super loud. Oh, that's going to be pain. What's going on? It's awfully quiet. Where did everyone go? Colette! Father! Frank! No, wait. His would be higher. Frank! Thank goodness you're safe. Frank, what happened to everyone in the village? Welcome to my stream, where I do very bad voice acting that barely sounds any different from each other. They're all hiding. The Desians invaded the village just a short while ago. Thankfully, no one was hurt. They passed through the village and headed for the temple. Why? Azalea has a non-aggression treaty with the Desians. You mean that agreement where they don't attack the village as long as we leave the human ranch alone? That's a very important phrase right there, human ranch. Yes, grandmother said it's to protect me. Oh, where's grandmother? Phaedra is in the temple, preparing for the ritual. Phaedra's in the temple, but that's where the Desians... The priests are there with her. The priests are there with her. There's no need to worry. Now, Colette. I know. I promise to fulfill my duty as the Chosen. People have asked why I wanted to start not voice acting. Why I wanted to start streaming. One of the reasons is to get a little bit better at voice acting, and as you can see, I'm kind of easing my way into it.
I think you're doing a pretty good job for a starter.
It also helps that I pretty much know these characters' voices. Problem is, I'm not 100% sure how to move my throat and mouth to do everything. So I'm doing it lightly. Good luck, Colette. Lloyd, Janice, you two should go on home. I'm worried about letting Colette go by herself. I'll go with her to the temple. Me too. But, alright, thank you. I'll wait at the house come back immediately if anything happens. I also want to get better at not stuttering when reading, because I've noticed I do that a lot, even before I started streaming. I can read to myself pretty well. When I read out loud, stutter, stutter, stutter. Alright, finally get to do things. Check my equipment. I don't think I have any extra. Nope. Cooking system set up. Could go back in there. Can I go to the shop? Shop's over here. Yep. Do I have money? I should have probably checked that. I have 500 gold. So the most important thing that I need right now... Where'd it go? There it is. Is the magic lenses.
You need 20 of them?
Well, that's as much as I can get. It won't let me get more than 20. Wooden blade. Chakrams. Everything here seems to be what I already have, so I don't need to worry about that. Get more bread. So that I can make sandwiches. Because let's face it, it's going to be bread sandwiches for a little while. Alright, let's move on. Of course, we gotta save. Basically what that said, but that I accidentally skipped over by hitting A just as it popped up, was this is a memory circle and it's made for saving your game. That right there is a game I played before. Basically testing out the stuff. So I'm just going to save over it since I'm not going to be playing it again. Let's head on out. Whoa, it's a monster! I thought the northern region... I did not expect that from you.
I figured I'd add a little bit to it.
I thought the northern region where the temple is located was a sanctuary. Why are there... It must be part of the trial. Martel's trial involves battling monsters. We don't have time to talk. Let's get this thing. Roger!
We can do it! Right, get him!
Oh, right, I don't have any arts. So all I can do is just attack.
I was just warming up.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just being a monster.
I wasn't even hearing you. I thought you sounded like you were joking.
Oh, yeah? Every time I got hit.
Every time you got hit?
Yeah, every time the monster got hit, I was trying to...
Okay. That was easy. Lloyd, you're amazing.
Yay!
Well, I owe it to this thing, though. More exposition. That's the X-Sphere, right? Oh, wait. I didn't read that right at all. Yeah, it was designed for combat and brings out my maximum strength. Without this thing, I'd be nothing. But you're strong, Lloyd. Yeah, at least his sword skills are good. What do you mean, at least? There's another one. Let's go, you two. Wait, Lloyd! The professor said that magic is more effective than physical attacks against non-physical and spiritual monsters. Really? Yes. Yes. Okay, then I'll leave the ghost to Genis. I'll go for the zombie. During battle, press RB to switch.
Brains.
the controlled character's target to the closest enemy. Tilt or press left L, the direction pad left or right, while holding RB to select a target freely. Okay, here we go! Two voices that say okay.
Don't let up!
So that wants me to do this. Oh, that reminds me. Something I forgot to do. The reason I got lenses.
There!
Get him! Fireball! Bounce
They allow me to scan the enemy.
on your weak.
There!
Get him!
There's no free movement in this game, so.
Get him! Fireball!
Janice, do the thing!
Alright!
That probably sounds really stupid, doesn't it?
I mean, my voice acting sounds stupid, so it's kind of like two peas in a pod here. Or two monsters in a pod.
If it's too dumb, then tell me to stop. So.
Nah, you're good. It's important. It's important to choose the target wisely when there's a lot of monsters, or if we're up against a dangerous one. It's especially important when saving an ally that's in trouble. We have to be careful. Let's go to the temple.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Did I get more money? Only 52. I'm gonna replenish my lenses because I need those.
Go to the store. Da 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 da.
And we're good. Now it's time to go fight things. I am currently level 3. Colette is level 1? Wow. Surprising. I didn't realize they were separated by level like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Genesis 2.
What's the temple like? Say, Colette, what's it like inside the temple? We've never been inside, so it's kind of exciting. Well, it's sort of dark because not much sunlight makes it through.
Bummer.
That's not quite what I was expecting. But then again, I've never been to the inner part either. I can't wait to get inside. If only you could keep up this enthusiasm the entire time. And on the overworld, monsters look like this.
Ew.
Don't let up.
Oh, it's a wolf.
Yep.
And a rabbit.
Yeah.
There!
But don't
Scary
let that rabbit
with
fool
red
you.
eyes.
Don't let
He's
that
got
rabbit
red
fool
eyes.
you. It's actually dangerous.
Fireball! Rust!
Okay. I keep hitting B trying to do an art, and I don't have arts, which are called techs in this game.
Tasty stuff. Pang.
There! Oh, whoops.
Oop, I failed at making the sandwich.
Uh-oh.
Cooking is at 4 stars.
You're supposed to make a sandwich in the middle of the
Alright, let's
battle.
go!
No, not in the middle of the battle. At the end of battle.
Ah,
You make food to heal and stuff like that. But also, there's some mechanics to mastering cooking.
There!
evil
Get
rabbit
him!
snack.
Fireball! Sorry.
Ah,
Get him! Fireball! Great thrust!
do I have tech?
Oof.
I
You
do.
know what?
Okay.
Demon Fang!
There we go. Now I won't have that
Just
issue
one
that I've been
minute.
having, where I hit the button and nothing happens. Should I level up a little bit? I think I'm going to do that. Hello, Big Blob.
Ooh,
Go!
he's got feet.
Great
Oh gosh, it's 3 of them.
Demon Fang!
The bigger blobs basically mean harder fight.
Demon Fang!
Blob,
Demon
dip,
Fang!
blop, blop, blop.
Just as I expected.
Okay. I need 172 to level up. Gonna get Lloyd to level 5 and then move on.
Let's go!
Demon Fang!
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
4.
There!
She did it! Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Let's get started!
Ow.
Great throw!
Demon Fang!
Fireball!
Like that? Demon
Great
Fang!
throw! Get him! Fireball!
Demon! Demon Fang!
Get him! Fireball!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yee. Oh, I'm out of bread. Hold
You
on.
need
Hold on,
food?
monsters. I'll be right back. Welcome to Halo. I can only get 2.
Bread
I
the
rec-
cheapest.
Huh?
Bread the cheapest.
No, it's more,
Nutritious.
it's
or
just the
more-
one
or-
thing I need to make a sandwich.
Uh,
Because see, you'll see, right there it says required bread, and then additional I can add extra stuff to make it better.
increase. Okay.
Also, that didn't heal me, so... I might want
Alright,
to start
let's go.
guarding. Oh, there's a new one. Hold on, hold on. This is important.
There!
Sorry. I'm
Oh.
dizzy.
Demon Fang!
4.
Fireball!
Demon Fang!
Great thrust!
Just as I expected.
Colette's looking a little, beaten.
Hey kids.
And I'm out of that. Is there someone that can just heal me? I seem to recall that. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight to get through.
We can do it!
Demon Fang!
Fireball!
Because I don't remember running, like, when I would do this grinding, I don't remember running out of health.
Keep working on it, okay?
And if I'm buying bread and health items, then that's gonna be a problem. Colette's house. It's you, right? Are you alright? Here, let me heal you. Yes, I got it. Fully healed. Now I can grind in peace. Which is odd because I'm actually fighting, so I'm not grinding in peace. Go. Go. 88 until 4.
Don't let up!
Ow.
Great throw! Fireball!
Demon Fang! Like...
Sorry.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Me?
Yes.
Yes? You want me to stop? Too much?
I don't want to say stop because it's kind of amusing, but at the same time, it might be just a tad much.
Okay. I'll back off.
Wait, I just earned a title. How do I do that again? Status? Yep, there it is. Tetra Slash. Execution of the 4-combo attack by linking a special attack to a normal combo.
I'm acting like the bad guy, which is a wolf and a hawk and a bee.
Hi, Papa.
Let's get this over
Boy
with.
says hi.
Demon Fang!
He said hi.
Like Demon Fang!
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Did they? Oh, I got carrots. I'm out of bread, though. I remember that now.
Reinforcements, huh?
Ow.
Ray thrust. Get him.
Demon Fang!
Ow.
Like the Demon Fang!
Get him. Fireball. Put you.
I'm out.
Sorry.
I'm Genis now.
Fireball. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Get him.
Wait, I can't change who I'm playing yet? Hold on.
Fireball! That's what you get for mess.
That's what I get for messing around and not paying attention to my health. Yes, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Display change. Alright. Buy some bread. Hold on. How am I on cooking? 5 stars? I can't remember if that's mastered or if I have to do it another level or not. Is that 5 stars or 4 stars? 5 stars. I'll double check it later. For now, I'm going to put Colette on, which is a bad idea because she's not good at cooking. Yee, I can make 3 sandwiches now.
Yay.
I need to actually try blocking and stuff in fights now.
Be a good idea. Saving.
$39 to the next level.
Let's get started.
Ow.
Get him! Fireball!
No way!
Sorry.
Like
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
Get him! Fireball! Keep working on it, okay?
Yee. Next one should do it. Go for the big one.
Man, don't you guys let up? Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
Get him!
No way!
Fireball!
Demon Fang!
I saw that coming.
Fireball!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Level up. I'm gonna get healed and... Well, I guess I'm fighting.
Here comes more of them.
Ray, get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
I am so low on
Get
health.
him! Fireball!
Watch this!
Ooh, I acquired a new skill!
Yay.
Ray thrust.
Get him!
Uh-oh, you died.
Hold on. There we go. What are her attacks?
Ray thrust! Get him! Fireball! Ray thrust!
Well, that doesn't hit them if they're not on the same plane, apparently.
There! Oh, whoops.
Oop, wrong way. Colette, be careful. Yes, father.
Does that heal everybody?
Yep. I can buy one healing thing. I'm gonna worry about sandwiches later. Oop. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Enter. Martell Temple. That looks funny at the top. Whoa, that light really is coming from the temple. Then an oracle is going to be conveyed. Colette's going to be the chosen of regeneration. It's really, really bright. Say, Colette, when the oracle is conveyed, you'll become the chosen who will save the world, right? You're going to be like the hero Mythos. So, maybe you should act a little more, you know, chosen-like. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hey, there's a... Ugh, that's the wrong voice. Hey, there's a lot of, commotion at the temple. Yeah, you're right. Walking slowly down the stairs. Chosen one! Pastor! Hey, are you alright? The Desians broke the non-aggression treaty and attacked the temple. Chosen one! Quickly! The Oracle! I know! Please, be careful. I
No
regret...
wonder he was.
Say what?
No wonder he was walking slow.
Yeah. He was also holding a wound. I regret that I will not be able to protect the chosen.
Good job.
Pastor, hang on! It's no... That was the wrong voice. It's no good. He's gone. No! I'm going. Oh, God. My throat.
Usually, you don't do this much talking.
I also don't do this many different attempts at voices. It's surprisingly stressful on the throat. Oh, God. I mean, I knew it would be, but I'm already tired and I'm only 1 hour in. I'm going. Because, like, I only have to do one voice normally.
Yeah.
Oh, that just automatically went by. Yes, but I have to go. I'm the chosen. My job is to accept the oracle on the day of prophecy. The two of you wait here, okay? Lloyd, are you going to let Colette go by herself? Absolutely not. I'm going too. I'm going too. I can't let you go by yourself. Are you sure? It's dangerous. Dwarven vow number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. Let's go. Wait, I'm going too. I'm worried about rain. Thanks, both of you.
Where is the chosen?
Oop. Voice acting. This is important.
Run, Colette.
Lord Boda, there she is.
Bota.
Chosen one, your life is mine.
I won't let you Desians get away with anything!
Desians?
What's so funny?
That's important.
Well then, die at the hands of the Desians you so hate. Get them.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, wait, hold on. Important thing.
There!
There we go. Now I can kill you.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! No way! Demon Fang!
Ow.
All right.
Ooh, we got a new spell.
Demon Fang!
That's all.
Demon Fang! Just as I
Yay!
expected.
I did it. Ooh, he looks tough.
Uh-oh.
Do not get in our way.
But I wanna. I'm sorry, I just realized the absurdity of how I'm supposed to be protecting the Chosen, but I'm running away from the guy and she's running towards him.
There!
Don't even try.
Ow!
Demon Fang!
Can he do this yet?
Fang!
Yeah, he can.
Demon Fang!
This guy's strong.
Man, this guy is really tough.
That was a waste of a healing thing.
Oh, who is this?
Who are you?
I know who it is.
Get out of the way.
Oop. Hold up. Yeah, it still shows his health, so
Don't even try it.
that means it's the
Demon
same
Fang!
character.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ow! Ow!
Get him! Fireball!
I hit that just a tad too late, so it actually flipped instead of
Demon Fang!
Fireball!
No way!
blocking.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Ow!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Yeah, he can heal. I forgot
Demon
that.
Fang!
Ow!
What a worthless weapon.
Don't overdo it.
What? His weapon broke? I don't think that's ever happened for me.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Don't
He
overdo
can keep
it.
moving back and everybody else is going forward.
Say what?
Demon Fang!
Can't believe I lost to a bunch
Why
of
do I keep going back and what?
Dwarven vow number
The
7.
guy, the redhead, he
Justice and
keeps
love
going
will
back
always
and
win.
everybody else keeps
I
going
hate
forward.
that saying.
So Kratos is both a swordsman and a healer. He's a minor healer, but he heals, so he can actually cast spells. When he goes back, he casts spells.
Ah.
I got
Earned
the
a new
title
title.
Combo Newbie.
I never thought you'd show up. Damn! Retreat for now!
It sounds like he knows him.
Amazing. This guy's incredibly strong.
What was that jump for?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Is everyone all right? No one seems to be hurt.
Is that an X-sphere?
How can I ever thank you for saving the Chosen?
I see. So this girl is the next Chosen.
Yep.
That's right. I have to go accept the Oracle. Grandmother, I'm going to undergo the trial now.
What trial?
The monsters, I assume. An evil presence radiates from inside this chapel.
Yes, that is correct. The Chosen is to receive judgment from heaven, but the priests that were to accompany her fell at the hands of the Desians.
Then I'll take on the job of protecting Colette.
I'm up for it, even though I lost and had to be saved by this guy.
Lloyd, I would be uneasy with just you.
Your name is Lloyd?
Yeah, but who are you to ask for my name?
I am Kratos, a mercenary. As long as you can pay me, I'll accept the job of guarding the Chosen.
Under the circumstances, I have little choice. Please be of service.
It's a deal, then.
Protection
Wait,
for hire.
I'm going too.
Lloyd, you'll only get in the way. Be a good boy and wait here.
Boy, no.
What'd you
That's
say?
like
What'd you
that.
say?
Did I not make myself clear? You're a burden. Go home.
Damn. Harsh, Kratos.
Mr. Kratos? Would it be okay to take Lloyd along too?
Oh, just the change from this tense atmosphere to this soft, uplifting music, just because she spoke up.
But
Please. I get nervous when Lloyd's not around.
do as you wish.
Let's go, Genus.
What? I'm going too?
Of course.
This isn't a field trip, you know.
Thanks, Colette.
It's the truth.
Which is going to make it kind of odd with what she does later on. So this is what the inside of the temple is like. Colette, you've been in here many times, right? Yeah, it seems different than usual. I sense the presence of monsters. Don't let your guard down. God, I've got to do that now. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be...
A lot of practice.
I may have chosen the wrong game for that. I should have done with one that has a lot less of these scenes. But you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. We can handle a few measly monsters. Let's go. Wait, Lloyd, are your sword techniques self-taught? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna fluctuate so much. What's this thing? If you are going to use a sword, then at least learn the basics. You want to protect the Chosen, don't you? Humph! You think you know so much. Ah! That's loud. Alright, what's over here? Monster.
Let's go!
Zombie... Pretty sure I already got a zombie and ghost.
You haven't done your blobby things yet.
Blobby thing?
The slime.
Yeah, I haven't done the slime yet.
Don't overdo it.
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Demon
Work.
Fang!
Ow.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Won't work.
Demon Fang!
Won't work.
Alright.
Demon
Now that those are gone, we can gang up on this ghost.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I got apple gel ×2. Nice.
Yay!
That'll help a lot. And
That's a healing
collapsed.
thing, right?
Yep. The gels are the healing items in this game. It's sealed. The sorcerer's ring can probably open it. It's enshrined in this temple. Where is it? Let's hurry up and get it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fine, we'll look for it, man. We'll look for it, man.
Uh-oh. Another
Give them no quarter.
Bugs!
Ooh.
Actually, those aren't
Creepy
bugs, those are
crawly.
spiders.
Creepy crawly
Oop,
thing.
wrong item.
There.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
That's okay, things are a lot easier with
Demon Fang.
Kratos in the party.
Demon Fang.
Fireball! Down you,
Demon
great
Fang.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
Get him!
Demon Fang. Just as I
I
expected.
can't wait till I get... Oh wait, I did get something else. Hold on, there's something I forgot to do. Oop, wrong one. Tech. Sonic Thrust. Let's make this Sonic Thrust as well. Boom.
Let's go all out.
Alright, all of these I've seen before, so...
Demon Fang.
Demon
Sonic
Fang.
Thrust. Demon Fang.
Bother me!
Sonic Thrust.
Great thrust! No way!
Don't overdo
No
it.
way!
First
Demon
aid.
Fang.
See, look at that. He just healed,
Demon
Genis.
Fang.
Won't work.
Demon
Oh.
Fang.
Don't overdo
Sonic
it.
Thrust.
First aid.
Get him!
Sonic Thrust.
Stone blast! And don't come back!
And don't come back!
Don't let up.
I won't.
Don't overdo it.
Demon
First
Fang.
aid.
Found your weakness!
Sonic Thrust. Demon Fang.
Ow.
Get him! Fireball! Great
Don't
thrust!
overdo it.
Ghosty, come back here.
First aid.
Demon Fang.
No attacking my mage.
Sonic Thrust. All right.
Genis has the oddest weapon here.
Apple gel.
Yep. The more I get, the better. That looks like a ring. A big ring. I bet that's the sorcerer's ring. Okay, let's go get it. Look, there's something over here. Look out!
All right, let's go.
Hold up. This is important.
There.
Hit him!
Demon
Stone
Fang.
blast!
Sonic Thrust.
This is a really bad guy.
Ow.
Get him!
I tried to...
Stone
First aid.
Okay.
Up.
Demon Fang.
Over limit, which means I'm doing more powerful stuff.
There!
Ooh, that was pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. She did good on that one. Wow, it turned into a rock. Well, wrong voice. Well, it was kind of a rock to begin with. Oops. Oh no. I get it. I see. What? What are you looking at? What are you two talking about? In just a moment, it'll probably... See, there it is! Whoa, there's another one! Now let's take care of it and drop it below. I already know how to do this.
Reinforcements, huh?
Take this.
Oops, he acquired a skill.
Great fireball!
Ow.
Demon Fang. Take. Demon Fang.
Great thrust!
Sonic Thrust. It just wasn't your day.
Right now, just wailing on them will most likely keep them from attacking too badly. Alright, so I dropped one there. I want to drop one there again, and then 2 on the other side. I could have done that faster, but, you know. Because in this game, far more than in Mass Effect, finding secrets is a big deal. Oh, it's not going to come back until I drop it into a thing. Okay. I made a
You
mistake.
gotta push it over and drop it in.
I should have dropped it in the other one, and then it would just automatically...
Don't you want to drop it on the other side? I mean, to go up the stairs?
I can't come around here until I have this slot filled.
Oh. I figured you could put it right between the...
Oh, here to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go up those stairs and these stairs over here first.
Oh, okay.
You know me and trying to find secrets.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, monster, get over here.
Here comes
I'm gonna
more
kick
of
your rocky
them.
butt. Ow.
Demon Fang!
Not
Ow.
yet.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
What was
You
that?
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It was 9 hits.
9 hits to defeat it?
Well, it was 9 hits. You got like 401 damage.
You're keeping track of that, huh?
Well, it just popped up there. So.
Oh, yeah, it does count that. I completely forgot about that. I don't usually pay attention to that. Give me the secret. Also, I'll kill you.
Take them down quickly.
Demon Fang!
Sonic thrust.
Demon Fang!
Too bad.
Ow.
Demon!
Ow.
Demon Fang.
Get him!
How dare you sneak up on me?
Sonic Thrust!
Aren't we? Work.
Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sonic Thrust! Demon! You picked
There's
the
not much
wrong guy
variance
to
in the
mess with.
abilities I can do right now, but once I learn more of them, it'll get more varied. Life bottle was found, which means if I die, I can resurrect. Get up there.
All right, let's go. No way!
Get him! Don't laugh!
Take this. First aid.
Sonic!
Ooh.
Demon
Don't
Fang!
overdo it. First aid.
Ray thrust!
No way! Demon Fang!
It likes to take
Not
advantage of
bad,
when I
am
make
I?
a mistake in my attack pattern. Oh, I go on the other side, not this one. And another enemy to fight. You might have noticed that I
Alright,
like
let's
to
go.
always fight an enemy, any enemy I see.
Overdo it.
Wind
First
blade!
aid.
You get stronger like that. You don't get stronger when you just run away from
Like
them.
that! Sonic!
Demon
Yeah.
Fang.
Wind blade! Ray
Demon
thrust!
Fang!
More work.
Sonic Thrust! Like that!
Ray thrust! Get him!
Work.
Wind
Demon
blade!
Fang! Demon Fang!
I didn't even see what hit me that
Just
time.
as I expected.
Panacea bottle was found. If I get turned to stone, I can turn back.
Yay!
Among other status effects. Where are you? Here you are.
Don't let up.
No way!
Get him! Ray wind blade!
Sonic
Demon
Thrust!
Fang.
Ooh, 517 damage.
Sonic
Demon
Thrust!
Fang.
Say what?
You cannot oppose
You had
fate.
9 hits, which was 517 damage.
Yeah. Alright, so now for the last one. And then I move this one up. Oh, I need another one. Never mind. It's not the last one.
I thought you could walk right across. Oh, it's one after it. Okay.
It's 2.
Yeah.
Reinforcements, huh? No way!
Oh, they're coming.
Demon
Ah.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Sonic thrust!
I didn't see that coming, and I should have.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Ray thrust. Sorry.
Ow. That actually hurt.
And don't come back.
Yeah! No one needs big blocks. Wait. I need big blocks. Well, I need this big block. I guess once I'm done here, you don't have to come back. Alright, save again because I made the mistake of saving in the wrong point. And now I get the Sorcerer's Ring. So this is the Sorcerer's Ring? I've heard it before. It's a holy artifact of the Church of Martel. We should be able to deal with most traps and obstacles with this. Wow! Let me try it. Okay, Lloyd. You're such a little kid, says the guy who's younger than I am. Sorcerer's Ring was found, and that was loud. You can use the Sorcerer's Ring by pressing X. Excellent.
I'm gonna head out.
Say what?
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, don't you want to see what the Sorcerer's Ring does?
I guess. I'll wait that long.
Okay,
I have to go to the little...
It won't take too long. The thing spawned again, so I can show you what it does. No, it didn't spawn.
Because you used all the thingies.
I think this is the one that was, Oop. Well, I can't use it in battle. I didn't even see that thing.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
On your wrist! Like Sonic thrust!
So it can open that thing that we showed, the barrier from earlier, but it can also do
that door
something
that
to
you couldn't
enemies.
get through.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Just as I expected.
Applejack. But it can also, hit enemies.
Before they go into the thing.
Come on, hit the enemy and pause, freeze them.
Oh,
It has two
okay.
effects. It can either freeze them, or it can cause them to go into hyper mode. Oop. Test for the Chosen. Everybody okay? Yeah, but why are there so many monsters in the temple? This is part of the Chosen's trial. Weren't you aware of that when you decided to join her? Of course we knew that. I'm sorry. It's my fault you're here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's for the sake of bringing peace to the world. Dwarven vow number 1, right? I told you to stop bringing... Boy, my voices are all over the place. Alright. You can go ahead and head out.
Okay.
I'll see you
talk
later.
to you later. Alrighty. Love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Ugh. My throat. Okay. I just realized, am I blocking anything on here? No, I'm not. Come here and fight.
Let's get started.
Let's get started!
Sonic thrust! Like Sonic thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Demon Fang!
Ray thrust.
Demon!
Never had a chance.
Yee. Apple Joe. Life bottle. 250 gold. Nice. Now I go down here and back up the other way. The heck are you going? You can't go downstairs.
Don't let up. Don't overdo it. First aid!
Demon Fang!
I will overdo it all I want.
Sonic
Thrust!
Saw your attack coming.
Demon Fang!
Okay, Ghosty, die.
Fang!
Again.
Just as I
For
expected.
what's probably the second time.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Yeah, we're getting pretty strong.
Sonic Thrust!
Demon Fang! Like Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust!
Demon Fang!
I don't know why I turned around. I didn't try to do that.
Demon Fang!
There.
Man, that's throwing everything at me, aren't they?
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Aren't we clever?
Yep.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Yeah, I'm fine. You can keep healing me.
That's that.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Oh, is that all the Sorcerer's Ring does? You get bored so easily.
This appears to be the top floor.
Yes, that's the altar.
Then that shining thing there must be the Crucius Crystal.
That's right. They say I was born with that in my hand.
Look at that light.
Is it a purdy light?
What is that?
An angel, I would assume.
So, is that Colette's real father?
I am Remiel.
Well, they
I
are
am
blonde.
an angel of judgment. The time has come to awaken the goddess Martel, who sleeps at the center of the world.
Awaken the goddess Martel. It's just like the legend Rain told us about.
Is it? She got a
From
new
this
necklace.
moment, Colette becomes the chosen of regeneration. We of Crucius bless this event, and hereby bestow the Tower of Salvation upon Silverant.
The Tower of Salvation, huh?
So that's the Tower of Salvation.
Now the world will be saved.
Hooray!
Colette, the chosen of regeneration.
I can't continue it.
I humbly accept this task.
Very good. We of Crucius shall grant you the power of the angels with each seal you unlock. Once you are reborn as an angel, this eroded world shall be regenerated.
Thank you. I swear on my life I will regenerate the world.
First, head south to the Seal of Fire. Offer your prayers in that distant land.
The Seal of Fire, huh?
Yes, Lord Remiel. Oh, wait! Please wait! I have a question I wish to ask of you. Are you really my
First, head to the Seal of Fire. Understood, my beloved daughter Colette?
That totally feels
Father!
manipulative right there.
So you really are my true father?
We shall meet again at the next seal, my daughter.
Okay, that was interesting. I can't believe Remiel is my father. I'm alright. I was just a little surprised, that's all. You've received the oracle. Then let us leave now, chosen. Oh, yes! We're going on ahead. I actually wanted to talk to Genis first, but okay. Thank you, both of you. Please stop by my house later. She left. The rumor was true. What rumor? That Colette is the daughter of an angel and is not really related to her current father. Even if you're not related by blood, family is family. At least, that's what I think. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. My throat hurts. Oh boy. Marvelous! Professor? What? What are you two doing here? You're supposed to be studying in class. Uh-oh! Rain, I'm sorry! And spanking. Can I show this on Twitch? You're next, Lloyd. Are you ready? Whoa, no, hey, stop! Ow! She just straight up kicked him. Now, you two, if you've learned your lesson, go back home. There will be no class for the rest of the day. What about you? I've received permission from Phaedra to study this temple a little while longer. It's not often that ordinary citizens have the opportunity to enter this place. What was that? You're better off not knowing. Lloyd's thoughts on angels. So angels really do have wings. Yeah, just like the scriptures of the Church of Martel. But you know, I bet it's a hassle when they have to change their clothes. Huh? I guess so. And you'd have to make holes in your clothes. Have you been thinking about this the whole time, Lloyd? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, aren't you curious? I wonder if they get in the way when they sleep. Being an angel is pretty inconvenient, huh? They don't sleep. I suppose so. Even the voices I've given them are going off track. What's Colette going to do now? That angel told her to release the seals. Then she'll become an angel. So Colette's going to leave the village. Hey, you had to blockade the way, didn't you?
Let's get started. Get him! Windblade! Found your weak.
Like Demon Fang!
I'm stronger now.
Sonic Thrust!
I can take more abuse.
Demon Fang!
Because I am too stupid to block.
Get him!
No way!
Windblade!
Wait, I blocked.
Sonic Thrust!
Ow.
Just as I expected.
Back here. And save. Do I need to do anything in the school? Hey, it's Rain! Professor! Oh, Lloyd, Janice, class is over for today. We know that. I wanted to tell you that Colette's going on the world regeneration journey. Yes, I know. I'm going to accompany her. What? Really? We can't let Colette go by herself now, can we? But then, what's Janice going to do? I've asked Frank and Phaedra to take care of him. Rain, Janice, I promise I'll come back, so please don't look like that. Lloyd, please look after Janice for me. Yeah. Please be careful, Rain. I didn't read the whole thing. I'll be fine. I also used the wrong voice for him. Promise me that you'll come back. Random British accent in there, and Janice obtained the title of Brotherly Love. Status. I have another one, combo newbie. I think I prefer having higher HP. Oop. Excuse me. Oh, I can really feel my throat in that yawn. Oh my god. I think I need to get some like honey tea or something. Oh. I know it's early, but I'm going to take a break to let my voice rest. I cannot keep this up. I might do another one later on. I'll be back in a bit. I have messages. Ugh. So, probably going to get flack for going this route for voice acting, but honestly, if I don't full commit to it, I'll never do it. Alright. Let's get back to it. Do I have bread? I don't have bread. But also, Janice needs to. Before I do that, let me double check one thing. Not recipes, I didn't want recipes. Well, that didn't tell me what I needed to know. Okay, so what I was checking was how the cooking stars work. Wow, Janice got a lot of stars on this one. How stars work when it comes to cooking. to double check if I needed to get all the stars or if I needed to get the stars and then continue one more level. By the way, Professor, what are you doing? I won't be seeing this classroom for a while, so I just came to say goodbye to it. I see. The mayor is attending a meeting about the Chosen's journey. Oop, there was a skit there that I may have just completely missed. I think I missed it, yeah. Hey, kid. Janice fought too? Wow, elven magic is so cool. Uh-oh. What's wrong? I forgot to return the sorcerer's ring. We can just give it back to Phaedra. Say. No. But we went through a lot of trouble to get it. No one's gonna get mad if we borrow it for a while. Come on, please? Sigh. Fine. Fine. You're going to do anything bad, aren't you? You're not going to do anything bad, are you? If those designs were from the human ranch in the Azalea Forest, they may still be around. Lloyd, even if you run into designs on the way back to your house, don't fight them. We expected no less from the Chosen. There's no doubt she'll save the world. They say that cities that don't have non-aggression treaties are periodically attacked by Desians. I put a lot of force on Desians there. Not yet, because she said to come by her house there. The Oracle. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought the Oracle was going to be a much bigger event. What sorts of things were you expecting? You know, something amazing. Like what, for example? An angel as big as a mountain comes flying down from heaven. Then he sticks the tower into the ground. Yeah, okay, Lloyd. He's got quite the imagination, huh? Yay! Cleaning! Cleaning! I don't know if I'd go that far for cleaning. My wife chased me out of the house. It's because she's cleaning. Will she say anything if I come in? I need to do a thorough job of cleaning for tomorrow. Nope, she didn't say anything. Come on, lady, I want to go inside. Get out of my way. There we go. Okay, lady, can you not be in my way, please? I know I'm getting in your way, but, you know, I'm the protagonist. So the Chosen really is an angel. That must be hard on Frank. He raised a daughter that wasn't really his. The Professor and Janice are elves, right? Half-elves are scary, but elves are cool. Sure, this oracle's been received. The oracle's been received, but now the hard part starts. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. We have chickens. How come everyone's so happy? Desians are half-elves, right? I wish the Desians and the half-elves both died off during the ancient war. Well, that's harsh. Yeah, this game's gonna get a little bit of discrimination in it. Hey Lloyd, ask your father to make a figure of the Tower of Salvation in commemoration of the Oracle. If Dirk makes it, I'm sure it'll be really good. He is a dwarf after all. What, you think dwarves always have to be good at building? At making things? I mean, he is, but still. I said stay away! What? The Desians ran away a long time ago. Why didn't you say so? Have to go all the way around to get around her. Oh, it's you. I heard you protected Colette. Good job. I know it's not much, but at least let me give you some of my grapes. Acquired grapes. Nice! Wasn't there something over here? I guess not. Alright. Go in here to restock on the things that I need. Magic lens are important. Get 3 more apple gels. And then a bunch of bread. Gonna go around and check in all the houses. I know Janice will stop me at his house. Lloyd, do you need something from my house? From my house? No, not really. Lloyd, we're going to Colette's house, remember? Stop messing around. Colette's house is in the northeast corner of the village. Elves are long-lived, right? Then I wonder if the professor is older than my grandmother. That's a unique way to put it. Books, books. Man, these books look really tough. Does the professor always read stuff like this? These are mine, Lloyd. They're all Rain's old books. If they're so interesting, I had to read all of them. Ah, nerd. Read the Desians, A Lineage of Darkness. The Desians are the Desians, an organization which opposes the Crucius, are comprised primarily of half-elves. When looking at the overall organization, however, there are many humans who were lured by evil and now serve among their ranks. These humans who reject salvation from heaven are referred to as the Fallen. Interesting. I actually didn't know about that. Or I forgot about it. What was that? It's locked. That's because I'm going to come back here later and get it. Oh look, more of Genesis weapons. I think I talked to that kid. The Oracle was received, but we still need to keep watch for a while. Nope. I did not mean to I was actually going to try and talk to them. I didn't mean to activate a cutscene or anything. Alright, looks like it's time to go to talk to Colette.
Then, we shall entrust the protection of the Chosen to Kratos and Rain.
Oh good, I don't have to voice act this.
I have no objections.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Oh, you're back. Thank you for your assistance earlier. Please accept this small thanks.
I got a thing. Collector's book.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phaedra. Say, were you talking about the world regeneration journey just now?
Yes.
Wow, I want to go too. I want to see Colette regenerate the world.
If Rain is going, I want to go too.
No, you'll get in the way.
Were we in the way earlier?
What?
The battles at the chapel were nothing compared to the journey that awaits us. Children need to stay home.
Kratos is absolutely right.
Rude.
Now then, we still have things to discuss.
You have a
You two
child
should go
going
on
to
home.
save the world. What's two more?
Please wait.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
And she's gonna apologize like that anyway. This is starting to bother me. I need to hook it around this. Okay. Better.
Listen. Never mind.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Colette! I baked you some cookies. If I knew you'd be leaving tomorrow, I would have made something a little more special, but...
No, I love your cookies. Thank you very much.
So what about you, Lloyd? You promised to make her a necklace, right? Don't tell me you forgot.
It's almost done. I'll give it to you tomorrow before you leave. I swear.
Really, I'm so happy. As soon as I find out when we're leaving, I'll go to your house to let you know.
He totally forgot.
Isn't it going to be dangerous?
I'm the chosen, remember? I'll be fine. See you later then.
Bye, Colette.
Liar.
Called out.
If I start on it now, I'll finish it in time.
Oh, really? Well, whatever. By the way, you're going home now, right? Can I go part of the way with you?
Sure, but where are you going to go?
I'm going to see a friend.
Huh? I didn't know you had friends outside the village besides me.
Does it matter? Anyway, can we swing by my house so I can get my stuff?
Yep, there we go. That's why when I need to go get his stuff. Soul redeeming feature. Man, that Kratos really pisses me off. Are you still mad because he said you'd get in the way? I mean, I know I guess I'd feel bad too if someone put down on my only redeeming quality. Hey, what do you mean, only? Laughter. I wish they wouldn't go by so fast. Let's see. There should be some ingredients here for sandwiches. Ingredients for sandwiches in here. When you said you wanted to get ready, you meant picking up ingredients. Why are you bothering with that? You shouldn't make fun of cooking, Lloyd. We can't use healing arts, so we need to use food to keep up our strength. Yeah, I guess you're right. Good apple gels aren't cheap after all. Exactly. Cooking is important. I don't need to hear the explanation. I already know about it. Hold up. I'm going to save first. Single burst of fire. Nothing happens when you hit humans. Lloyd, do something about this. What? Your pet, this creature. Noish! Hey! Well, that probably killed someone's earbuds too. Sorry about that. Hey! How many times have I told you not to enter the village? Hey, you always have him bring you to the village. Don't talk to him that way. Oh, that reminds me. Lloyd, the mayor wanted me to ask you a question. From the mayor? What is it? It's about the northwest forest that you go through. You know, there's a human ranch on the way through, right? You haven't been playing near the ranch, have you? Of course not. Right, Janice? Yeah, of course not. Really? If so, that's fine. But that weird animal... How many times do I have to tell you that Noish is a dog? Ah, sorry. He just doesn't look like a dog. Anyway, make sure he doesn't go near the ranch either. Well, we can go, right? We can go now, right? Let's go, Lloyd. Be careful, you two. I may have to cut off the voice acting soon. Time to go, Noish. Wine. By the way, Noish, why were you trying to go into the village? Wine. He's probably looking for you. You think so? Okay. Give me one moment. Wait, cooking. I believe it's this way. Yeah, Azalea Forest. Wine. Wine. Ah, that's right. Noish doesn't like this place. He'll never go near places like this that have lots of monsters. Even though you hardly ever see monsters bigger than him. Wine. Wine. Ah, he ran off again. Fine. Do whatever you want, Noish. I keep thinking if he's going to run away, he should at least take us with him. Oh, That was an enemy from behind.
Let's go all out.
I think I already got both of these. Yeah.
Sonic
Get
Thrust.
him! Fireball!
Take. Ta. Ha. Ha. Demon Fang. Ha. Ta.
Get him!
Sonic-
Wind Blade! Man, that was pathetic.
I don't even need to cook. Flower! Oh no, is this
Let's get
Undertale?
over with. There.
Mini Toid.
Stone Blast!
Demon Fang. Ha. Ha. Take. Demon Fang. Ah. Ta. Ha. Take. Sonic
Get him!
Thrust.
Wind
Ta.
Blade!
Ha. Ta.
Yeet.
All right.
I'll wait another battle before I do that. Bug.
Don't let up. Ha. Ha. Ta.
Get
Demon
him!
Fang.
Wind Blade!
No way.
Saw that coming.
Sonic Thrust.
Didn't see that coming.
Ta. Ha.
Get
Ta.
him! Stone Blast! Man, that was pathetic.
Nope, we failed at making a sandwich. Oh well. Apple gel was found. Nice. Life bottle was found. Nice.
Don't let up.
Ow.
Get him!
I should have just
Fireball!
blocked that.
Found your
Sonic
weakness.
Thrust. Ta. Ha. Ta.
Get him! Fireball!
Sonic Thrust. Ha. Ta. Ha. Just as I expected.
I needed the healing. Flower. Oh, Genesis' friend.
Don't let up. Ha. 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 Demon Fang.
Get him! Fireball!
Ta. Sonic Thrust. Ah. Ah. Ta. Ha. Ha. Demon Fang. Ta. Ha. Ta. Sonic
Get him!
Thrust.
Stone Blast!
Ha. Demon Fang. Ah. Ta. Ha. Ta. Demon Fang.
Get him! Wind Blade!
Die already.
Keep
Jeez.
working on it, okay?
So who's this friend we're gonna go see? Is it the one you've been whatever? What? I always see you hiding food in your school bag. Yeah, she never has anything to eat. That's really cool, Janice. It's really nice that you... God, please stop going so fast. Don't be modest. What? Dog? She's not a dog, she's human. Oh, really? This whole time I was thinking you were keeping a pet dog in secret from the professor. I missed half of that conversation. Might be my mistake for trying to voice act it, but, you know. Here's my stop. Ah, the Design Human Ranch. At the Design Human Ranch? Doesn't going there violate the non-aggression treaty? The Designs already attacked the temple. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. You know, I'm not supposed to. I know I'm not supposed to. But there's someone I just have to tell about the Oracle. Alright. But I'm worried about you going alone, so I'm going with you. Man, they're making them do some terrible things.
Stop slacking off, swine!
Oh, that's horrible. If I recall correctly, I go over here.
Marble. Genus, is that your friend?
Yeah, I'm Lloyd.
I am pleased to meet you.
Marble, did you see it? There was an oracle.
Yes, I did. I saw the Tower of Salvation. Now the Chosen's journey of regeneration can finally begin. I hope it is successful this time.
Me too.
The last Chosen failed, right?
Yes, I heard the Chosen was killed by Desians during the journey.
I wonder if Colette will be all right.
Let us pray to Martel. May she guide the Chosen on a safe journey.
Huh? Hey, Grams.
Her name's Marble.
It's Marble, Lloyd.
Marble, isn't that an X-sphere?
Oh, is that what this is called? They placed it on me shortly after I came here.
Yeah, that's definitely an X-sphere, but there's no key crest on it. An X-sphere without a key crest is dangerous.
What's a key crest?
Attaching an X-sphere directly to your skin supposedly makes you sick, but ironically, it's useless unless you attach it directly onto the skin. So, in order to prevent it from making you sick, you carve a spell into a special ore and use that as a mount for the X-sphere. That's the key crest.
Oh yeah, the key crest.
You're very knowledgeable.
But it looks like Marble's X-sphere doesn't have a mount at all.
Nope, doesn't look like it. If the charm was the only thing needed, I could carve one myself, but there's nothing I can do without the inhibitor ore that acts as the mount.
There has to be something you can do, Lloyd.
It's not as easy as you think. Key crests are dwarven technology.
Your dad's a dwarf. Please ask him for help, Lloyd.
One of only 2 dwarves we're going to see in the entire game.
Fine. I'll ask him.
All right. That's why I like you, Lloyd.
Please don't trouble yourself.
Hey, old hag!
I think I need to
What the hell
change
you
my
doing over
Lloyd
there?
voice. I have a more surfer boy, and I think he's a little more nasally.
Oh no, the Desians. Run away, you two. Hurry.
But who knows what they may do to her?
I know that, but what can we do? If the Desians find out we're here, just think about what they'll do to Marble and the people of the village.
That's right. You must go.
I'm sorry, Grams.
Grams.
What are you doing over here? Who said you could slack off? Get back to work!
I'm sorry.
What's with that look, huh? Looks like someone's got an attitude problem.
No, of course not.
Shut up! You two, take her to the back! We're gonna give her a little lesson on respect.
Yeah.
God. This might be an issue for some people.
This doesn't...
But what
Oops,
can we
I did not
do?
mean to skip that.
There's gotta be something we can do. Let's find higher ground where we can see what's going on in there. It looks like we can go up from here.
What's the action button? Yeah, it's basically the A button. Nope. He sure can jump, can't he? Hey, a treasure chest! Gimme! Orange gel.
She's...
We've gotta save her.
But how?
You attack the Desians from here with magic.
What? Aren't we gonna get in trouble?
We don't have a choice. Afterwards, hide among the bushes and make your way back to the village.
This is a very, very bad idea, Lloyd.
I'll act as the decoy.
But that'll put you in danger.
Don't worry. I'll head down the cliff so they don't see my face. Then I'll run in the opposite direction from the village.
Okay. You should replenish your energy before we do this. I've got some leftover cookies from the ones I gave to Colette. Here, have some.
Your red outfit might be pretty noticeable, though, man. Fully healed. Yee.
Stop him!
Man, Lloyd's really good at jumping.
Open the main gate!
Are you all right, Marble? Quickly, come this way!
Genus, Lloyd, thank you.
Ow!
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You... All right, let's go!
Whipmaster.
No way! Sonic thrust!
No use!
No way! Demon!
And doing this alone is kind of a pain.
Demon Bang! Sonic thrust! Demon Bang! Sonic...
Just as I expected.
Yee. Running right past the chest.
Lloyd, they saw your face. I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Don't worry about it.
But
I took out the ones that saw my face, and the rest of them are still back up on the cliff. As long as we hurry up and get out of here, they'll never know.
oh, okay.
Just do my homework for me, okay?
Okay.
All right then. I'm gonna head on home. You should head back to the village.
Lloyd, thanks for helping Marble.
Hey, that's what friends are for, right?
Analyze the data from the gate surveillance system.
Yes, sir!
Surveillance system, huh?
How did a mere human make that kind of jump?
Might have something to do with my X-Sphere. Receive Genesis equipment. I've got to do all this alone.
Let's go all out. Demon Bang! Nope! Sonic!
Ah, that's not good. Oh, you bastard. Stop that.
Just as I expected.
Successfully prepared sandwich. Ah!
Let's go all out. No! Sonic thrust! No way!
I'll heal in a moment.
Just as I expected.
Okay, so what's over here? There's a chest there. Apple gel.
Don't let up. Okay.
Over limit, nice.
Sonic thrust! Demon Bang! Sonic thrust! Sonic
Slime
thrust!
be gone.
Demon Bang! That was just warming up.
$500 gold, nice. There's a chest over there that I missed. Flowey!
Don't let up! No way! Sonic thrust!
Man.
Demon Fang! Sonic thrust! That was just warming up.
Apple gel. That'll help later. Leather glove was found. I can probably use that right now, actually. Ooh, I had a beret. That's probably Genesis beret, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, it's down here. Come on. Oh, it was either way. Worm.
Don't let up!
Ow.
Demon Fang! Sonic thrust! That was just warming up.
I don't need a heal. Orange gel was found. Nice. They'll never do something like that again. Say, Noish, is it just me, or have you been restless ever since we left the sanctuary? What's the matter? Whine! You weirdo. Whine, whine! Huh? What? Whine, 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 whine. I have no idea what you're trying to say. It's so too bad you can't talk. I don't want to go back to Azalea Forest. I want to go to Dirk's house. We're home! I'm home, Mom. I'm home, Mom. Wine. Oop, didn't want to actually do that. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi, Dad. Say, is there any chance you could make me a key crest?
Why do you need a key crest all of a sudden?
I met someone today who has an X-sphere without a key crest. An X-sphere without a key crest is bad for you, right? Or wait, don't tell me that it's too late once you've attached an X-sphere without a key crest to your body.
Nah, not at all. But even removing an X-sphere that lacks a key crest is dangerous. So, the only thing to do is make an accessory out of inhibitor ore and carve the charm into that, making it into the key crest instead.
Interesting.
Huh. And then it'll be okay, huh? Then could you make me a bracelet as soon as possible?
Just a minute. The X-sphere with no key crest that you're talking about. Who has it?
Who has it?
Huh? A traveler? A traveling mercenary.
Baloney. X-spheres are basically only used by Desians. If he took one from a Desian, it should already have a key crest on it.
Well...
Dwarven vow number 11. Lying is the first step to the path of thievery. Tell me the truth. Why do you need a key crest?
I met someone at the ranch today who had an X-sphere equipped without a key crest.
You went to the ranch?
You went to the ranch.
I'm sorry. A bunch of stuff happened and...
You didn't let the Desian see your X-sphere, did you?
No, don't worry, I made sure. But why is it so important to hide this thing? The mercenary that came to the village today wore his right out in the open.
Your X-sphere is special.
Special?
Special?
Is it different from the ones the Desians have equipped?
That X-sphere is your mother's keepsake. The Desians killed your mother in order to take it from her.
They did?
I told you about how I found you at the cliff near the ranch, right? Your mother was still conscious at that time, so she explained everything. There's no doubt about it.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Oh, shit.
If I had, you'd have run out and tried to take revenge on the Desians. The Tower of Salvation appeared today. Just leave the rest to Colette. That'll take care of the Desians, too.
But still...
Don't get involved with the Desians. Your mother protected you and that X-sphere with her life. Don't go throwing either away.
So will you make me the key crest?
Boy, have you been listening at all?
At all?
Yeah, I heard you. You can't expect me not to do anything now that I know.
This is exactly why he didn't want to tell you.
You don't have to hit me!
Oh.
Oh. Well, let me guess. You heard that just now?
Well, everyone knows that you're being abused.
I'm sorry. Because of me, you...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Lloyd, you should go speak to Colette. We'll wait here.
Okay.
Lloyd, let's go up to the terrace.
Sure.
Sure. I'm sorry for not finishing your birthday present in time.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
But this sort of thing is special because you get it on your birthday, you know?
Well then, will you just wish me happy birthday?
Of course. Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
What are you talking about? You're going to keep on living and regenerate the world.
Yeah.
So,
she's hiding
about
something.
tomorrow, I can't come along with you, can I?
Well, it's just that the Desians will be after us, and it's gonna be a dangerous journey.
Desians. Up till now, I always thought my mom died in an accident. But she was murdered by Desians. Now that I know the truth, there's no way that I could keep living in a village that has a treaty with them.
Yeah.
Okay, Lloyd, the treaty is to keep the village from being destroyed. Like, that's a concession on the Desians' part, not on the Azalea's part, or whatever the village's name is.
We're leaving tomorrow at noon. So would you come to the village around then?
Okay, you got it. Now I'll be able to see you become an angel with my own eyes.
Yeah.
That moon looks odd.
So Lord Remio really is my father. I'm the child of an angel.
Does it matter? Regardless of who your real father is, you're still you. Nothing's changed. You just have two fathers. Just think of yourself as being lucky for having more than most people do.
That's a good way to look at it.
I suppose you're right.
World regeneration, huh? It's kind of exciting.
Yeah, releasing the seals, becoming an angel, then finally...
Finally?
Nothing. Anyway, if we go to the Seal of Fire, I'll get to see my father again. I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, me too.
Hello.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm coming. See you later, Lloyd.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, time to make that present.
Bye-bye. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Nothing is going to be a problem, change that. Nothing is going to change that. It's finished. Okay, I'd better have a talk with Dad. Anything of interest in here? I like that overhang where Noish lives, but honestly, walking over that would probably get Noish whining at you. He's not here. Wine. Dad.
Dad, about yesterday, I just...
Here. That's the key crest you wanted. You can use it however you like. Just remember, I did try to stop you.
Dad, thanks.
Dwarven vow number 2. Never abandon someone in need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going along with the teachings.
Dad, I'm going on a journey. I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world so that I can avenge my mom.
Yeah, I figured you were going to say that. Take this with you. I've put together some things you'll need for your trip.
Yay, I got a map. Nice.
So you're forgiving me?
Yeah, but remember, this is your home. You're still my son, regardless of blood. Come back here anytime you're tired.
I will. Wish me luck.
Lloyd, don't ever forget Dwarven vow number 7.
Goodness and love will always win, right?
Love wins.
Man, that's such a cheesy line for anyone to be saying these days. Don't worry, I won't forget it. Let's go, Noish. It's time to regenerate the world. Huh? What are you doing here?
That was a random approach.
Lloyd, you're still
appearance of
here?
Genus.
Genus! Good timing. I got my dad to make Marble's key crest.
That's great and all. What about seeing Colette off?
Oh yeah, about that. I've decided to join her.
Are you stupid or something? Colette and the others left a long time ago.
What?
What?
I came looking for you because you never showed up.
You've got to be kidding me.
Lloyd, go to the village, now.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Lloyd, Phaedra was looking for you. Phaedra? Okay. But first... I'm gonna leave that at 13 so I can gain more. Alright, I can get all the bread. Cooking. Set Genus to it. Dirk the craftsman. Say, Lloyd, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Hmm? What is it? What? How did you and Dirk sustain your livelihood? Livelihood? You know, how he makes money and stuff. Every so often, Dad gets requests to craft things. Apparently, it's good money. Wow, I didn't know Dirk was famous. He says he's well known for what he does. Gotta go over to, what is Colette hiding? Colette said she was leaving at noon. Why did she? She was acting overly cheerful before she left, telling everyone, I'll be fine. I'll do my best. I bet she's hiding something. She always acts like that when she's worried or hiding something. Maybe so. I bet Phaedra knows what, I bet Phaedra knows something. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Phaedra, is it true that Colette already left? Indeed. Did she tell me the wrong time? Colette asked me to give you this letter.
Dear Lloyd, by the time you read this, I will have already left on my journey. I'm sorry for lying to you. The world regeneration journey is full of peril. Many Chosens have failed. I care about you too deeply to let you get involved. I'm gonna do my best to stop the monsters and the Desians. So I want you to live a happy and peaceful life in the regenerated world. Thank you so much for your friendship and kindness all these years. I'm really lucky to have met you. Farewell, Colette.
What? What is this? This almost sounds like a will. Yes, you could call it that. What do you mean? Lloyd, Janice, there's something we hid from you and everyone in the village. Colette, no. The Chosen is already... Whoa! What was that? What's upstairs? Before I go down, find out what that was. I wonder if these books are hiding some hint about regenerating the world. What about this one? The Teachings of Martel. Let's see. Chapter 1. The Establishment of the Church of Martel. Any serious study of the Church must begin with a lesson on in-world regeneration. Perhaps you are already familiar with the legend. At the center of the world, there once grew a mighty tree that bore manna as its fruit. But the flames of war saw the tree wither, and it was the life of a hero given willingly that became manna. Moved and saddened by this sacrifice, the goddess retreated to her heavenly abode. An angel bore her message to the world. If I slumber over long, all creation will crumble. You must awaken me. The angel gave birth to the Chosen. The Chosen sought the tower to heaven. And so the cycle of regeneration has begun. So opens the most notable legend on the origins of the rite. Huh. First time hearing about it. Seriously, Lloyd? We learned that the morning of the day of prophecy. Okay, second I'm hearing about it. My poor sister. My throat's starting to hurting again. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Oh, things are on fire and designs are here. And the guy with the giant fist, metal fist, is here as well. Let me just, yeah. Burn! Burn! Look, more survivors! Kill them! Kill all the miserable worms! You'll pay for this!
All right, let's go!
Haven't gotten the bowman yet.
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
Don't bother me!
Thrust!
Get him! Stone!
Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Huh.
Close to inferior beings?
All right.
I actually didn't need to cook that, but oh well. Get back! Lloyd, we have to save him! Stop! You have violated the law!
Let's get this over with.
Ow.
Get him!
Ow.
Go back!
Demon Fang!
No use!
Get him! Go back!
No use!
Well, I tried to block that one.
Demon Fang!
Twin Blade!
Sonic Thrust!
That's what you get for messing with me.
Thank you. You saved me. I couldn't protect this place by myself. Is everyone inside the school? No, there should still be some people in the village plaza. Lloyd, let's go save them. Yeah. I did not change voice at all that round. Wait. This is my thanks for saving me. Please take it. Take them. Apple gel and orange gel. Damn Desian bastards! Why did they do such horrible things? Right now, we've got to get everyone to safe. Yeah! Oh, Janice, your house! Our house! Damn those Desians! This is horrible! What am I going to tell Rain when she gets back? And this village looked like it might finally be a place we could have called home. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's hurry up and get rid of the Desians. Yeah, we're not going to let them do any more damage. I can't go up there, can I? There's water right there. Alright. The sign's on fire. Just randomly.
Lord Irving, come forth!
You've come to attack the village again? I've had enough of this!
What are you talking about? He speaks nonsense. Ignore him. Listen up, inferior beings. I am Forcestus, one of the 5 Desian Grand Cardinals.
Forcestus, huh?
I am a superior half-elf who rules over the farm where we cultivate you pathetic humans.
Half-elf?
Lloyd, you, a human, have been found guilty for the crime of violating the non-aggression treaty. Therefore, I bring judgment upon you and this village.
You violated the treaty too. You tried to murder the Chosen.
Us? Kill the Chosen? I see now. They must be after the Chosen.
Hey, are you saying you aren't the ones that attacked Colette?
I have no need to explain myself to the likes of you.
So they didn't attack?
The only thing that matters is that you, Lloyd Irving, have been in contact with host body F-192 and attacked our guards.
What have you done? How many times have we told you to stay away from the ranch?
I'm sorry.
We've prepared an appropriate opponent for your crime.
Opponent?
What is that thing?
Now, receive your punishment.
Out.
Damn!
Boy, I'll help too.
It would be nice if we had some healing.
Let's get started.
There!
Get him! Windblade!
No way!
Ow.
Get him! Windblade!
Deep!
Get him! Windblade!
Sonic thrust!
Oh man, this is gonna be a bit of a fight, isn't it?
Get him! Doom blast!
You know what? You think I'd learned that that thing is going to attack twice?
There!
I was blocking.
Get him! Fireball!
No way! Demon Fang!
Get him! Fireball!
Oops.
Sonic thrust! Demon Fang!
Up.
There!
Get him! Fireball!
Sonic thrust!
Oh shit.
There!
About halfway done with it.
Sonic thrust!
Get him! Doom blast!
Demon Fang! No way! Demon Fang!
Ouch.
Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust! No way!
Ow.
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang! There! Demon Fang!
Alright, I did it.
Picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Lord Forcestus, just as you thought, that boy has an X-Sphere.
It must be the one from the Angelus project that we've been searching for.
Must it?
Give it to me.
No! This is a memento of my mom's, who you Desians murdered!
What are you talking about? Your mother was...
Oop.
Run away, Genus Lloyd.
Huh.
What was that voice? It sounded like marble.
Marble?
It can't be.
Give me one
Get
second.
away! Hurry!
Sorry, but the voice acting is getting there.
Genus, you were like a grandson to me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Wait, what? What? Did she just explode?
No! Protect Lord Forcestus!
Lloyd, we will always come after you as long as you possess that X-Sphere. Always.
Marble? Marble! No!
What have you done? Look what happened to our village. It's all your fault.
Man. Technically, it's Genesis' fault.
I'm sorry. You think you can fix this by apologizing? The Desians marked you as their enemy. As long as you are here, this village will never be at peace. Do you understand?
Wait a minute! You're going to exile him?
Yes.
That's not fair! Lloyd didn't do anything wrong! He just saved Marble!
Any involvement with the ranch is forbidden. There are no exceptions.
So it's okay to let people die at the human ranch as long as the village is safe?
The people at the ranch are just going to rot there anyway.
Yes. Had you not done something so stupid, they'd have been the only ones that died.
Man, that's a
You humans are all
horrible
the
way
same.
to look at it.
That's enough, Genus. This was my fault.
I'll leave.
Mayor, surely you don't have to be so strict on a child.
What are you saying? Do you realize how many people died here because of him?
It's not Lloyd's fault. I'm the one that took him to the ranch, so it's my fault.
But it's Lloyd the Desians are after. And besides, Lloyd isn't from this village to begin with. He's an outsider, raised by a dwarf.
Okay, that seems a little, rude.
Then I'm leaving too. I'm just as guilty as he is.
Genus.
Finally, by the rights vested in me as mayor, I hereby announce the banishment of Lloyd and Genus from the village of Isalia.
Get out!
Can I visit the
Sorry
door
for
first?
causing you trouble.
If you feel that way, please catch up to the Chosen and protect her. If in doing so, the world is saved, surely everyone will change their minds about you.
I'm sure Colette would want that as well.
Yes. I will atone for what I've done. I swear to protect Colette, for the sake of those who have died because of me.
I'll follow you, Lloyd. It's my fault that you were banished, so I promise to stick by you always.
Say, Genus.
Best friends!
Why don't you use that X-Sphere? That's Marble's memento.
Okay.
I'll explain to you on how to use the key crest later. After all, looks like it's going to be a long journey.
Yeah.
It's locked. I can't use the store. The Chosen and her group headed south for the Triette Desert. You'll find the Church of Martel's House of Salvation along your journey. There is an inn within each facility, so rest at one when you are tired. Let's go, Noish. Don't throw your lives away. May the goddess Martel protect you. Lloyd attained the title of Drifting Swordsman. How's that cooking going? He's maxed it out. It'll be nice when I get another recipe that we can all learn. Did I get any more equipment? I don't think I did. Also, I believe this belongs to him. And that title drops HP but increases defense. How much? Doesn't show me. Doesn't seem to do much in the way of that. Anyway. Oop. I go here for this. And not there. Not there. This. Alright, gonna save before I continue. Monsters all around. Sorry for the spinning, I'm just taking a look. Oh, there it is. Nova's Caravan. Who is it? Ah, I'm sorry. I just wondered who was here. I'm the only one here right now. Who are you? Are you on a pilgrimage? Where? Pilgrimage. Yeah, something like that. I see. That's quite admirable for someone so young. Please, feel free to rest here. Thank you. Hey, Pulaskis. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I didn't notice you when you posted. I was in the middle of, I guess in the middle of the conversation. I hope my bad voice acting doesn't, turn you off. I'm sure it's tough, but you mustn't get discouraged. You have anything else to say? Would you like to rest? No, well, you already rested, I think. Alright, let's continue on. Yes, this is the correct path. Hey, Noish. Howl! Awoo! Huh? What is it? What is it? What's that in your mouth? Look, your bag's open. You probably dropped it yourself. Oh, thanks, Noish. Let's see. It's a letter from Dad. From Dirk? Yeah, I wonder what's written on it. Dear Lloyd, did you read the Traveler's Guide? It has been the 7 most well-known dwarven vows, as well as knowledge necessary for your journey, written in it. Make use of this information and be sure to protect Colette. 14 years have passed since I found you and started raising you. I am doing very bad at this rolling R's thing. You were still barely able to walk. I remember how you were scared of me and always crying. But now, you've grown into a strong swordsman. Dad. P.S. It's not written in the Traveler's Guide. So I'll write it here about how to use EX gems. Read it carefully and reference it as needed. I already know how to set EX skills. So I can do that now. I don't have anything else to change it, so... Alright. Continuing on. Oop. That one really wanted to fight.
All right, let's go. Ha, ha, ha. Sonic Rush.
Get him!
See? Demon Fang. Ta, ta, ta. Sonic Rush. All right.
House of Salvation. I don't think we're going to find Colette just by walking around. Let's try asking everyone we meet about Colette. I guess that's all we can do now. Okay, let's try asking that person there. Excuse me. What is it? Did the Chosen's travel group pass by here? Beats me, I haven't seen them. I see. Are you two on a pilgrimage? Well, something like that. You don't look like you're very used to traveling. You have a Silverant map, I see. Lend it to me for just a moment. Long-range mode is now available in the Azalea region. In each region of the world is something called a guidepost monument. When you find one, you'll be able to do what I did just now. And your travels in the area will become that much easier. If you want to have a pleasant journey, it'd probably be a good idea to seek them out. I didn't know about that. Would you like me to give you a lecture about traveling? I don't need to. Thank you very much. Do you sell anything? Were you able to find the Chosen? Nope. And he doesn't sell anything. Okay. Dog. Pork. Pork. Wine. Why is everything whining in this game? Come on. Oh, Goddess Martel, please, praise be, praise be. Say, Janice. What, Lloyd? Why do Desians exist? If it weren't for them, everybody would be able to live happy lives. I wonder, would everyone really be able to live happily? Ah, sorry. That's right. The Desians are the cause of everything that's wrong. Well, duh, of course. Yeah, of course. Oh boy, he's thinking something. Welcome to the House of Salvation. Please make use of the sleeping quarters on the second floor if you're weary from your travels. It seems the Chosen's pilgrimage has begun. They simply must succeed. Have you come on a pilgrimage? It's nice to see devout youngsters. Can I? Okay. There's a bed. It might not be a bad time to take a rest. It is 100 gold a night. Would you like a room? Sure. Please take care. Alright, let's continue, I guess. We came from that way. I think we're going this way. Yeah, there's the sand. There's the city I need to go to. Oh!
You're going down!
Just one thief? I'm sure I can handle it.
There! Thanks.
Get out! Fireball!
Ow! Ow! Thanks. Demon Bang! Thanks.
Get out!
Demon Bang!
I'd like some metal swords soon.
Sonic Thrust! Watch this!
Ooh, got another one! Nope, nope. Tech. Let's make that... this one.
You ain't go back. Demon Bang!
I'll talk, no action.
Oh, camera, please. Why is it so hot? According to legend, somewhere in this area is a gate that leads to Efreet. The heathen... oh, sorry, I missed stuff. A gate leads to Efreet? Could that be... yeah, I'm sure that's the seal that Colette's headed for. Ah, then that means Colette's in this area somewhere. Man, you know a lot of stuff. That's because I don't sleep in class like you do. Triette. Uh-oh, something's going on. This is an order from Lord Fascistus. A human named Lloyd is on the run with an X-Sphere. His identification code is unknown. Form a cordon in all areas immediately. What does this Lloyd look like? His likeness and description are on the wanted posters. We're counting on you. Yes, sir! Man, wanted posters and search parties, they're really serious. We need to hurry and find Colette. Hey, I thought we were looking for Colette to protect her. This is more like we're looking for her to get help. Does it really matter why we're looking for her? You think too much when you don't have to. Is this the wanted poster? Am I this ugly? It's good. They'll never find you with this, I think. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not good. Isn't it awful? The Desians are responsible for this too. They come to wreck the city just for fun. That's horrible. There are even bloodstains. Now that the Chosen is here, we can relax. The Desians will leave the city now. Yeah, that's not true. The Desians are looking for someone again. They just held a public execution at the plaza the other day. What? Say, you there. Me? Can I get you a minute of your time? Sure, why not? Good. I have a passion for making weapons and armor stronger with various materials. Huh. Okay. Yeah, but lately there are a lot of swordsmen that are all show. It's really depressing to see them. You aren't one of those, are you? Of course not. Good. Then bring me a beast hide and I'll make it worth your while. Gotcha. Beast hide, right? Then when I find some, I'll bring it here. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Do I have a beast hide? I have a beast hide. Hello, I have one beast hide for you. Pops, we brought a beast hide. Oh, thank you, kid. Okay, I'll give you this. Acquired soft leather. I'm a customizer. I'll make you a new armor out of the soft leather. Oh. I accidentally skipped that. Yay, hard armor. You're giving this to me? I don't have to pay? Don't worry about it. I just want to customize. Even if you get stronger weapons and armor, there are guys all over the world like me who are passionate about customizing. So don't just get rid of your old weapons. Give us customizers something to do. Depending on who does the customizing, the end result will be different. So you should think carefully before customizing. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Pops. Don't mention it. No, really, don't. Nope. Hey, that looks familiar. Look, the Desians did this too. No, this has to be. Isn't it amazing? This is the shape of the Chosen of regeneration. It's going to become this city's tourist spot. Isn't this an impressive hull? Take a good look. Alright, go for armor first. Wait a second. Hard leather? I don't think Genis can... Yeah, okay. I can make another one if I wanted to. Leather guard, white cloak. That'd help Janice, but I don't have that money. Robe. Ribbon beret. Wooden shield. Leather glove. Gloves. Cape. Okay. So I can't get any of that right now because I don't have money. Can't get any of this now because I don't have money. Alright. What about you? Welcome to the Traveler's Mate. Why am I wandering around without buying anything? The Elsa Trail is up ahead. Up ahead is impassable right now. All these sandstorms really make me want to get out of this city. I don't think I can leave right now. Yep. I heard Azalea has a non-aggression treaty with the Desians. I sure wish we did. I'm the guardian of the oasis. Water is precious in the desert, so we can't waste a drop. I know everything about the ruins in this area. Good for you. This one is all food. I'm not going to do that right now. That girl is the Chosen. I don't believe it. So I've come to ask the fortune teller whether she's really the Chosen or not. Welcome to the House of Fortune. What would you like me to divine for you? Well, I'd like to know where the Chosen is now. Understood. That will be 100 gold. That's expensive. Did you say something? No. I can see her. The Chosen is heading for the oasis that is said to have been destroyed when Efreet went out of control. Is that true? The Chosen's companion said so, so there's no doubt. So did you overhear that, or did you see that in the crystal ball? Does this mean I can leave now? I'm going to go to the end just in case. Welcome. If you need anything, please let us know. I'm just looking for secrets and loot and stuff. Might as well save. That door is inaccessible. Oh wait, that's a little, what is that, an elephant statue? I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. The flavor of sweet cabbage and mouth-watering meat is almost too much to bear. I shall teach you the recipe for cabbage rolls. Ah, my ears. Cabbage rolls require 2 ingredients, cabbage and pork. Yeah. Farewell. I like your giant fork. Can I have one? You're not gonna give me anything in this place? Disappointing. Alright. 100 gold. Alright, I guess it's now or never heading outside the gates. Wait! Oh, boy! Doesn't he look like the guy in the wanted poster? Let's see. Yeah, it looks just like it. Good for you, Lloyd. They say you're good looking. Do I really look that bad? You must be Lloyd. Yeah, that's right. Hey, aren't you? What about your usual "who are you to ask for my name" thing? I'm not even gonna bother. I guess you can't run away from a poster of your face everywhere. You're really starting to piss me off. Get him!
Don't let up!
I think I got all of them, so...
Don't bother me!
No way!
Get him! Wind blade!
Demon Fang!
Don't bother me!
Demon Fang!
Get him!
No way! Demon
Yep.
Sonic Thrust! No use!
I got kicked pretty far there.
Sword Blade! Demon Fang! No way! Sonic Thrust!
I can't believe that actually worked.
Demon Fang! No use! Demon Fang! No way! Lose to inferior beings? The wrong guy to mess
Yep,
with.
you lost to not inferior beings. Pretty superior, actually, beings. Huh! Huh! I'll talk. Lloyd, don't let your guard down, or you'll regret it. I'm not letting my guard down. It's just that they were so pitiful. Ow. Oh no, I let my guard down. Lloyd! I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. I'll be good. Noish. Which means we were leaving without Noish. I've brought Lloyd. Who's that child? His friend, apparently. What should we do with him? The leader only wants Lloyd. I don't see any need to bring this one along. Understood. What's going to happen to me? Lloyd forced me to come here. I didn't want to. Sniff, sob. Wah! Alright. As a fellow kinsman, we'll let you go. Now get out of here. Fellow kinsman? Are you sure that's alright? What can a kid do? Thank you for freeing me. I'll never forget this. Goodbye, mister. Just get out of here. Noish, you followed us. Okay, let's save Lloyd together. Howl. Woo. Ow. Where am I? If so, I feel sorry for that Lloyd kid. Yes, he can't possibly escape execution. Execution? What the hell? Hey, Lord Boda's calling you. Gotcha! Damn it, they took my equipment and I can't open the door without the guard here. The only thing I seem to have on me is the sorcerer's ring. If I can hit the guard with this... Ah! Hot pants! Hot pants! How did that open my door? Oh, I can't even check my stats. Unknown technology. Just what kind of technology are they using in this building? I've never seen anything like this before. Just who are these design guys? Treasure. Beast hide was found. Oh, speak of the devil. And save. He's just me right now. Ah, there's my stuff. Now I can check my stats. Okay, I'm good and rested, so don't need to worry about that. I didn't get anything for this yet, did I? Nope. Okay. Okay, so cooking has been brought back to me. I can make one cabbage roll. What's going on over here? Who the hell are you? Uh-oh! Prison break!
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Foot soldier. I think I already have one of those. And it doesn't hurt to double check.
There! Sonic thrust! Demon bang! No way! Sonic thrust! Demon bang! Sword rain!
Ah!
All right.
What does cabbage roll do again? Well, alarm's been raised. It just restores the TP. Okay. Huh. What's this? Let's see. Where is he? That kid is in red disappeared. He wasn't over there either. That's strange. How could we miss him when there's only one passage? Let's head back. Oh yeah, this room has a special mechanism. It's annoying to go through all the trouble of electrifying them and moving them over the panels just to open the door. Lord Boda sure likes to do things the hard way. I was doing the wrong voice. I kind of want to give them a gruff voice. Alright, let's go look for that kid in red. Red, red, red. Does my outfit really... Does my outfit stand out that much? Sheesh. That was Genis. Now, let's see. I should take a closer look at that thing. Function of the Sorcerer's Ring has changed. The Sorcerer's Ring is acting strange. The follow-up fire basically I can shoot lightning electrical balls now.
Let's go all out.
I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay.
There!
Ow.
No way! Demon!
Can you stop, please?
No. Sonic Thrust!
These things are super annoying. I'm remembering that now.
Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
That didn't work on top of it. Can I? Nope.
Let's go all out. Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! No way! Sword Rain! Demon!
Not bad, am I?
Oop. I need to plug in my controller. Ah, too late for that. Go away. Is that close enough? Nope. This isn't gonna work.
Reinforcements, huh? No way! Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to...
I remember not liking this puzzle. There we go. Although that's not going to last long enough. There we go. Ah! Dang it, missed it. Yes, I got it. That took way more effort than it needed to. Can I move now, please? Alright, it opened!
All right, let's go! Sonic thrust!
That's all.
No way! Demon Fang!
Nah, that's not all.
Sonic thrust! Sword Rain!
Just as I expected.
You think you're so good? Memory gem was found. What's this thing? I guess I'll take it with me.
Let's go all out! No way! Demon Fang! Sonic thrust! Take Sword Rain!
Yeet.
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
No way! Demon Fang! Sonic thrust!
Alright, which way should I go? I think I need to go north, but I'm not certain.
Just as I expected.
So there's a path there and a path here. That goes down. The other one goes up. Ah! Beast Fang. Cool. I can replenish my magic lenses. It's no good. I don't understand. It's no good. I don't understand at all. It probably has nothing to do with the exit. I guess I'll check something else. That should be everything in here. I know what that is. Oop.
Don't let up! No way! Demon Sword Rain! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Alright. Got one down.
Sonic
The other should be much easier to take down.
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to...
Doors in this room are locked too. I guess I'll look around. What the? That memory gem I got is glowing. Nah, basically memory gems you use to open up these sealed memories. Glyphs. Can't go there. Can't go there. So let's do a little experiment. Whoa! The weird thing in the middle of the room spun around. And I think that button lit up too. I can hear something moving from the door on the other side of the on the side the button lit up. Maybe I should go check it. I think I just figured out something interesting about this that I never really figured out before. Test this out. Okay, yeah. Passage to entrance open. Huh. Maybe the weird thing in the middle turns. The same amount as the angle shown on the floor? Hey, I'm pretty sharp, huh? I had already figured that out. Like, what the heck? So what's up here? A fight!
Alright, let's go! No way! Ta ha ha! Demon Fang! Ta ha ha! Sonic Thrust! Ta ha ha! Ta ha ha! Demon Fang! Ta ha ha!
Just as I expected.
Alright, let's... So I think that opens up the green. Oh, wow. That thing was just waiting for me.
Ha ta ha! Demon Fang! Ta ha ta! Sonic Thrust! Ta ha ta! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Ta
Die!
ha, ta.
Just as I expected.
I'm just wanting to see what else it does. So I'm pretty sure a passage to entrance is where I wanted to go. Hey, look! Magical cloth. I think that's just a regular item. Yeah, okay. Nothing usable there. I can't open... I can't believe it won't open after I've come this far. I guess I'll have to look for another route. I don't remember it being like that. That's a fight. Is it like... Nope, that's another fight. But does that change this? That changed the whole room. What the heck? I actually don't remember. Okay. Passage to control room open. I remember now. Whoa! Hey, you! What are you doing here? Uh-oh!
Phew, that was close.
And just who the hell are you?
Lloyd, you should probably look around before you enter a room.
Give me your name, and I shall give you mine.
Ha ha ha! You certainly have guts. But I'm afraid I don't see the need to introduce myself to a miserable little creature like you.
What a coincidence. Because I don't see a need to introduce myself either to a moron who doesn't realize how pathetic he is.
Got him.
Why, you little... An X-Sphere? You're... Lloyd?
And if I am?
I see the resemblance.
Huh.
Sir, we've received reports that the Chosen's group has infiltrated the facility.
You're the Desian that attacked Asalia.
So you're Lloyd. Now this is amusing.
What's with the shading on his mouth?
I'm leaving for now. Our plans will be ruined if he sees me.
What of the Chosen?
I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lloyd, the next time we meet, you're mine.
Excuse me, I'm going to need to approve that first.
Just you wait.
Lloyd, are you okay?
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
He looks fine.
You guys all came for me?
Everyone's here.
Perfect timing. I'll take care of everyone at once.
Get ready.
Ready for a real fight?
Am I? We'll find out. But first...
There!
Take
Get him!
this! Sonic thrust!
Demon Fang!
Take out the foot soldiers to make it easy.
Demon Fang!
Or easier, I should say.
Demon
Don't overdo it.
Right! Aqua Edge!
Aqua Edge? Nice!
Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
First aid!
Fireball!
Ray Thrust!
Ow.
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
Get him! Aqua Edge!
Also ow.
Sword Rain!
Don't overdo it.
First
Get him! Wind Blade!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang.
Rock Breaker!
Get him! Aqua Edge!
Sonic
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Rock Breaker!
Ow.
Ray Thrust!
I really should have seen that coming.
Get him! Wind Blade!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
This!
Ray Thrust!
Sword Rain!
Ray
Demon
Thrust!
Fang!
Fireball!
The problem is I didn't have enough money to get any kind of defense or offense upgrades
Don't overdo it.
when I came in.
Get him! Stone Blast!
And those are kind of important for this fight. I've almost got him down.
Demon Fang!
Sonic thrust.
Sonic Thrust!
Make it a lot easier.
Sonic thrust.
Rage against those whom dare to defy the...
Ah, you were stopped.
Rain! Rock Breaker!
Ow.
Demon
Don't
Fang!
overdo it.
Ray
First
Thrust!
aid.
No way! Demon Fang!
Get him! Wind Blade!
Demon Fang!
I underestimated your power.
Dwarven Vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Has that always happened? I could have sworn that was never such a big block of text. I got a poison charm. Hooray!
I underestimated your abilities.
What's with your sword? Yep, just leave it there. Can I have it?
Isn't this a...
Professor!
Ah, Lloyd. Genus told me what happened. I apologize for the trouble he's caused you.
No, I'm the one that dragged Genus into it.
Save the chit-chat for later. We shouldn't stay here long.
Yee.
You're right. I opened the escape route just now. Let's go.
Nice! You came too. Wine. I have a question. This crystalline object attached to this weapon, is this one of the X-spheres that Genus spoke of? It would seem so. Oh, yeah. You use an X-sphere too. So you noticed. Well, duh. What are they exactly? It will take a while to explain. We can talk about it when we reach Treyet. Yeah, okay. Noish, let's go back now. Woo! Nope, it's this way. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Why is it so high up? Lloyd. What? About that fight earlier. Are you going to tell me I got in the way? You weren't bad. Fuck. You need to learn more about yourself and your opponent. If you understand your skills, you can fight the enemy more effectively. Sometimes you will fight enemies armed with poison. Still other times you will... Damn it! The difference between knowing and not knowing those dangers and merely swinging your sword is not enough. Don't worry. Don't forget about that learning leads to the truth. Kratos, I spent too much time talking. Let's get going. Don't dawdle. Combos and status effects were added to the training manual. I'm so beat, I want to rest. Yeah. Let's head to the inn and then talk. In other words, these X-spheres are amplifiers that awaken our dormant capabilities. I wonder if I could use one too. That would be difficult. X-spheres are harmful to the body without a key crest. Can't we make a key crest? As I told you before, a key crest is made by processing an inhibitor ore, then engraving it with a crest to control the X-sphere attached to its surface. It is said to be a secret art known only to the dwarves. Yeah, I can engrave that charm or crest, but only my dad can process the ore. Well, is there any inhibitor ore among these materials? Rain, did you bring those from our house? Of course, they're valuable research material. This is a holy vase from the Balakruf Mausoleum. This is a jeweled sword from the Martel Temple. This is a priest's crown from the Asgard ruins. This is yellow ore from the Hema mines. What the? It's all junk. Oh, you about to get your ass beat, kid. What did you just say? This is... I picked that up in front of the human ranch. It was engraved with angelic language, so I took it home. Professor, this is a key crest. The crest is half worn off, but... The crest is half worn off. It's unusable like this. I can fix that. Don't worry, Professor. You'll be able to equip that X-sphere tomorrow. Really? Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sorry to make you go through all the trouble, but I appreciate it. Okay, it's all done. I'll go give it to the Professor. But first, talking. If you're done working, you should get some sleep soon. I know. First. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me anything new just because it's nighttime. Oh, but the saving thing is not here, which means that maybe that it will. Keep out! Employees only! Ugh, excuse me. This is Colette's room. Oh, she's asleep.
Are you asleep?
Lloyd.
Huh?
She
I'm
sure
sorry
woke up
that
fast.
Father, Grandmother, and I couldn't prevent your exile.
You dork. It's not your fault, so you don't need to worry about it. And besides, I'm the reason why the village was devastated.
For Marble's sake, and for the sake of the villagers that were killed, I'm going to do my best to regenerate the world.
Yeah. I'm sorry I woke you.
No, it's okay. Good night.
Thanks.
Lloyd, give her her present.
I'm gonna do my best for you too, Lloyd.
Can I go back in? No, I don't need bell peppers. I'm pretty sure I did not give her that voice. This is Rain in Genesis' room.
Professor, you're still awake.
Yes, I've been organizing the data we've collected about monsters. And what are you doing up at this hour?
I was fixing your key crest.
Thank you, but you mustn't overexert yourself. It's going to be a long journey after all. I don't mind if it takes a while to fix.
So, are you saying that it's okay for Genus and me to come along on this journey?
Wasn't that your intent from the beginning? Stop pretending.
Called out.
Oh yeah, I fixed the key crest, so here, take it.
You fixed it already? Thank you, Lloyd. So this is an X-sphere.
Ask Genus to show you how to use it.
Professor, I'm sorry. About what? I dragged Genus into this. Oh, that. Things wound up like this because I tried to save someone from the ranch without thinking things through. Do you regret what you've done? I don't know. I just couldn't ignore someone suffering right before my eyes. What you did was morally correct, but was against the law. You can't change what's already happened, but you can change what's going to happen. Change yourself as well as the world around you. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's some impressive snoring. Is he talking in his sleep? Best friends forever. He's really attached to you. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go now. Good night, Professor. Thank you, Lloyd. Sleep well. So this is the next sphere. Marvelous. Her eyes changed. Oop. Where is he going at this hour? Let's follow him.
Whoa!
Lloyd. I'm sorry to have startled you.
Startled isn't the word for it.
More like nearly killed.
You'd best not stand behind me.
I won't. Do you like animals?
No, not particularly.
Well, Noah seems to be quite comfortable with you. He usually doesn't like strangers.
I once had a pet, long ago.
Really?
Lloyd.
What? What are you staring at me like that for?
Your swordsmanship is unrefined. You should focus a little more on eliminating your vulnerabilities. If you care about your life.
Ah! Just because he's a little better than me, he has to talk like he knows everything. Well, a lot better than me. Damn!
To be fair, if he didn't say stuff like that, you would never actually try to get better. You just keep doing what you're doing now. Okay. Alright, it's 1 minute to 10 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. But I'm like super tired and my throat actually hurts. Even though I didn't do much voice acting at the end of that. So I'm going to call it a night. Let's see who's online to raid. She's offline. So, let's go ahead and raid Glyph and Ghost. Oop, I forgot to thank everyone. For all those who were watching, thank you very much. Not many people showed up today, but, you know, that's fine. Pulaskis, you're in chat. Thank you for showing up and watching. I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue playing this Tales of Symphonia. And as a reminder, D&D is canceled for this week because the DM has his own life that he needs to deal with. Needs to... That's a bad way to say it. He's fine. He has his own life and obligations. So let's go ahead and raid Glyph and Ghost. I wonder if... Nah, never mind.